Okay, let's go. Wish they'd give me like a little recap. That would be convenient.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh yeah, I could use a recap.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
What are we doing? Retrieve the chiral printer interface. Oh, that's right. So there's these guys called mules.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
There are these guys called mules, and we are supposed to go and get some kind of printer thing from them. Were you here last night at all, Liv? I can't remember. Here we are. They're in here somewhere. Yeah. How are we gonna get up in these hills? Can we scale this hill right here? I mean, that looks like a pretty steep grade to me. If you were here last night, you would know a little bit more about the game. But I can't remember at all. I don't think you were here last night.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
It's a steep hill. Well, in the end, we all have our opinions about things. I'm not easily influenced, so what I mean is your opinions won't, most likely won't sway me. That's good. I don't want to do that. You weren't here last night. So, like I said, we are a delivery guy. Oh, I could have grabbed that rope. Oh, well. Careful. I don't want to slip. We are a delivery guy. And we're on our way to rescue our sister. But we gotta, like, kind of run all these errands. Oh, equip strands. How do I do this? A strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. Okay. Is there an enemy? If you sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks, although your timing will have to be just right. Oh boy. We're learning some combat. Mule. Are there any mules? We're on our way to save our sister.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. I can use a watchtower. Do I have a thing? I do. Watchtower. But I probably agree with you on almost everything. Should you be basing your opinions according to scripture? That's good. That's good to know. Even though, I mean, there's a lot of people who say that they base their opinions on scripture, who I definitely disagree with on a lot of things. Even though I would say, you know, the vast majority of my opinions are also based on scripture. So that's not always a guarantee. Let's see here. Mules, huh? Yeah, there's sand people down there. I can see two of them now. Oh, this is it. Cargo for delivery, carpenter interface. How do I... Can I tag it? Place marker. There's one there and one there. But that's all I see right now. Oh, I think I can... Oh, yeah, I can elevate myself. Elevate. Yeah, there's just 2 that I can see for so far. Oh, no, wait, there's a third one. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Remove this marker, please. Thank you. A lot of people, unfortunately, twist scripture to their liking. That is absolutely true. Alright, Twitch Clip, we gotta be careful here. So, we're good, we're good. What was that? So, what we're doing here is we're saving our sister, going across country, but we have all these stops along the way, and we got to help all these little cities along the way. And this one city, they need this printer, this chiral printer, but these basically like bandits.
Are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Basically, these bandits called mules, they stole this chiral printer. There's one of them now. In my youth, we're learning about other religions on Wednesday. Whoa! And comparing them to Scripture, and a whole lot of them are just twisting Scripture or adding to it. Sure. A lot of times. Have you ever read any of Nabil Qureshi? I really like his books. Nabil Qureshi was Muslim and eventually abandoned the faith and converted to Christianity. Oh, nope, nope. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Yo, that works. What do I need to do here? Sure. Does he have any more goodies? Am I gonna be in trouble whenever he wakes up? I need to ford here. No, unfortunately, Mormons especially interest you? That's interesting. Yeah, Mormonism is a little kind of crazy. Oh, Sam can hide in tall grass. Cool. What is this? It's a quav. Should we go in here? I'm not gonna go in there right now. I'm trying to get to this printer. Are there other guys? Do you see any guys, Twitch Club? Guess not. But yeah, Nabil Qureshi, He converted and then wrote a bunch of books helping Christian people understand Islam. Is there one in here? No, I think we're good. Got him! He wrote several books helping Christians understand Islam and helping them understand, the ways that Muslim history and chiroprinter interface. Oh man, that's gonna be heavy. Cancel. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's not that heavy, actually. But he's a really good author, and I liked him a lot. And it helped me, like, not only understand Islam, and Muslims and Muslim culture more, but also helped me, like, just understand Christianity as well. He writes this book called No God But One, in which he kind of compares Islam and Christianity. He had this friend in college named, of course I'm going to forget the name, but he's also, like, both of them kind of became apologists. And his friend in college, they both went to medical school. They were going to be doctors. And his friend in college was a Christian, and Nabil was a Muslim, and his friend in college basically said, like, they were both religious in a space where, you don't find a whole lot of religious people, especially, like, this was in the period of the early 2000s, late 90s, whenever, like, atheism was a huge craze. And so you just didn't find a huge amount of religious people in, academic or medical spaces like that. And so they bonded over both being religious, even though they were both ascribed to different religions. And because they were both religious, like, people in college would, like, go and party and stuff, and they didn't want to party, and so they'd go to, like, conferences and stuff, and so they would always, if they had to share a hotel room, they would share the hotel room together because they weren't going to be partying and blah blah blah. So they just got to be close. And as they became friends, basically they would debate all the time, back and forth, and they made an agreement. I think it was Nabil's friend is the one who broached the agreement initially, who was like, if we're good. I will, try to prove Islam to be false and Christianity to be true, and you prove Christianity to be false and Islam to be true, and whoever, wins out, the other one will convert to the other's religion. And, it was kind of like, a joke a bit. But as they started having all those conversations together, Nabil started to see, a lot of the ways that a lot of the kind of shaky historical ground that Islam is kind of based on, but not just that, like the kind of crazy ethics that Islam is based off of, especially, like, historically, like in the Hadith. And so he, through that process, eventually abandoned his faith and converted to Christianity. So he wrote a book called No God But One, which is basically, he has an autobiography can't remember what the autobiography is called. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I want to go down. How do I go down? It won't let me. Okay, well, we'll use this rope then. Wait, what? Why is this not... Why can I not? Oh, that was my rope? Let me go down this, please. There we go. He wrote an autobiography, basically, which is kind of like the story of that experience. But then he wrote No God But One, which is basically like the argument of that experience.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones.
Uh-oh.
All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
No God But One is basically the argumentation of that experience. And it's great. Both of them are very good books, and I highly recommend them. It really intrigues me on how Mormons believe in God and Scripture mostly, and that it is above any other book, but they will still follow writings from the Book of Mormon over the Bible. You think that AI is bad? Yeah. I think that AI is just ethically. Let's say that AI was able to perfectly do exactly what they always are advertising that it can do. We're basically in the Matrix right now. Yeah. Let's say that AI was perfectly capable of doing everything that it advertises that it can do. I think that what's the point of creating art if it's not tied to the artistic experience? And the absolute decimation that AI is going to have on the economy, like by just eliminating thousands, tens, hundreds of thousands of jobs from the economy, will have monumental human impact that will be catastrophic for our society. So on top of that, the fact that AI doesn't even really do what they advertise that it can do, and we're spending huge amounts of money and continuing to invest in fossil fuel powered energy production to be able to power all this AI now, and it just is a whole web of complicated ideas. But unfortunately, in a capitalistic society, whenever you eliminate jobs, you just make people homeless. So automation doesn't actually reduce the workload in a capitalistic society. All it does is more effectively increase the means of exploitation of workers. So yeah, AI is bad, and we should not use it. Even though I use it all the time. In Photoshop, one of the main ways that I use AI almost every day is it has generative fill. So like if, let's say, I have this video here, and a bird, or like a bug, not a bird, like a bird is like flies through a bug, not a bird, sorry. A bug flies through the frame whenever I take the picture. And so now the picture is taken, but there's a bug right here in it, and I don't want that bug to be there. I could take like the time in Photoshop to the long amount of time that it would take to like match this gradient behind me right here, but that would be hard to do. Whereas in Photoshop now I can use generative AI to just lasso the bug and say, fill this. And it'll erase the bug and make it to where you'll never be able to tell that, that happened. And so I use that part of like generative AI in Photoshop every day. And if you are going to use AI, I think that one, the models that these AI tools are being trained with, the content that these AI models are being trained with, the people who created that content should be paid appropriately. And they should have some mechanism of say over the way that their art is being used to train these AI models. And then whenever AI is actually implemented, it should be implemented as a tool and not a means to replace or delete jobs from the economy. But unfortunately, we're never going to do any of that. So I just say, broad stroke in principle, I'm against it. Make delivery. We got the printer. Deliver requested cargo, please. Make a delivery to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. We did that.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Does that mean that I'll be able to use this motorcycle outside? Because I really want to use this motorcycle idea outside.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
We did it. We got some boots.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Cool. And back to the whole religions thing, I heard Frank Turek speak on his book, I Don't Have Enough Faith to Be an Atheist. It was really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that he was at a Unite that you were able to see him. I know that he's been doing kind of a what do you call it, tour or whatever. And it's fine. I don't even really know Frank Turek very well, and I haven't really heard his argumentation, but I know the kind of type of person or speaker who makes a living off of bashing atheism, and that feels silly to me. I don't know. But if it was meaningful to you, that's good. I just haven't. It's hard to even say that I like disagree with this person because I can't even articulate really what they might communicate. But in general, I don't know. I think attacking atheism is not the way to convince atheists to not be atheists. A lot of times, people like Frank Turek, in going out and speaking about how stupid atheism is, all he's doing is making evangelical people feel better about not being atheists. So, going around and bashing atheists does not, one, keep people from being atheists, does not, one, convince atheists to stop being atheists, or two, convince Christian people from converting to atheism or like abandoning their faith. What actually keeps people from abandoning their faith is modeling Christian ideas and ideals in people's lives and in our community in such a way that are actually healthy and meaningful and edifying. And we oftentimes don't do that in our Christian communities. And so people are like, oh, well, maybe all this Christianity stuff isn't what it, you tried to sell it to me as. Gave you the crowd a QR code to his PowerPoint. I can send it to you if you want. Yeah, sure. If you want to. I don't know if you still have my phone number or anything. But you're welcome to do it that way. Or you can put the link in the chat. I can find it that way too. Bridges HQ have added data for new structure. A bridge? I can build a bridges bridge?
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Interesting.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I will. Let's see. Take on orders. Orders for same. Power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. Construction bridge. Collection cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Maser gun recommended? What the heck is a maser gun? Deliver the power supply unit to the wind farm and connect to the chiral network. Once the unit is online, the wind farm will be able to provide electricity over a wide area without losing any power in the transmission process. Cool. Complete the bridge in the designated location. Other porters will be able to use the bridge that you build, so there is an order that could make a big difference to a lot of people. Materials required to complete the bridge are 80 kilograms of metals. Okay, I'll select that one too. And in order to learn more about the ruined factory on the ridge near the distribution center west of Capital Knot City, you need to recover some cargo found near the factory entrance. Be careful though, it looks like a bunch of mules have set up camp in the factory. This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may prove difficult. Accept it regardless? Sure.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across the one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I will. Bridge foundation. The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use L2, hold, plus triangle to select its length. Materials required. Metals. 800? Good lord. Do I need to make... Do I need to make a new PCC? I guess. Oh, nice. Thank you. So I have one in my locker already. I'll just use that one. Yeah, I don't want to make any of these. Okay, let's see here. This is the power supply unit. We're just gonna offload this.
We're issuing you a maser gun.
Nice.
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function.
Uh-oh.
You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it.
I will.
Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
We're gonna offload that for now and offload that. This is on the cargo shelf. We're gonna offload this too. You texted me? Oh yeah, the QR code. That'll be nice, thank you. Okay, what do I got here? I got my boots. I got my second boots. Let's put this place in private locker. And offload this for now. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna put this maser gun on my right hip. And we're gonna put this ladder on my right hip, on my left hip. And then I think I need all of these metals. Didn't it say I need 800 metals? How many metals do I have in my supplies? Oh, it doesn't say. The PowerPoint file was too big to send through anything, so I just sent you a picture of the QR code. That'll be good. Let's see here. Power supply unit is definitely going on the back. And I guess the climbing anchor can go on my tool rack. PCC can also go on the tool rack. And then, oh no, only one can go on the tool rack. So let's put the climbing anchor on the tool rack and put the PCC on my back. Oh no, actually, yeah. And we'll put the metals. Oh, I can't. Oh. Then let's put this on my right shoulder and this on my left shoulder. Attach and shoot. Right shoulder. Okay, we're good. And then this. Oh, yeah, they can't go there. So we'll put the PCC on my right hip. And the metals on my back. It is kind of complicated that I have to, like, good lord, that's gonna be a heavy load. It's complicated that I have to, like, think about my balance. What's in here? Oh, these are all on the cargo shelf. I see. Put this in my locker. I don't know. I should probably... I'm just gonna not take this ladder, I think. And we're gonna put the maser gun attached to my suit on my right hip. And the PCC is gonna go on my left hip. Okay, I think that's good now. Whew. But what was so eye-opening about this guy's
Order assigned.
presentation, buddy?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh yeah, this is gonna suck.
Have a pleasant journey.
How do I unequip this? Oh, I see. Okay, what are we doing here?
Make your way to
Power...
the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your
Okay.
help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh yeah, there is a foundation in place.
Keep on keeping on.
Whew, this is a heavy load.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, Liv, what was the point that you felt like was so eye-opening, or points? And did you see him at Unite? Is that where you saw him? Oh boy.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Submit materials. This one, add materials, and this one, add materials. Is that enough? How much do I need? Oh yeah, 800 out of 800. Wow. I speak to Lamar, yeah. Does that mean Unite, or did you not go with Unite? Do you know what Unite is? Unite is like a college ministry that it started originally with Calvary, but that like Sojourn and Fellowship, Tanner and Cameron have been involved with leading it. With your mom, that's fun.
Bravo,
Thank
Sam.
God we
That
got all
bridge
that
should make
crap
life
off our
easier
back.
for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Okay. You saw Tanner there, so yeah, you must have gone to a Unite event and just not realized, I guess, that it was a Unite event. That's funny. If you saw Tanner there, and it was not too long ago at Lamar. All right, what are we doing? Ranked orders to participate in the rankings and compare your performance to other players. Okay. Let's see here. Cargo orders. What is this? Power supply to the wind farm. Let's do this. Oh, it's like directly behind me? This, yes, that's what I want. I see. So we should go here. And then here. Are these trees? And here. I haven't seen trees in this world yet. I'm surprised. Yeah, I stream on Thursdays, and usually Unite is on Thursdays. And so I usually will skip a stream to go to Unite. But frankly, I didn't have a lot of desire to go to that one. And I think like I had just now like gotten back to streaming whenever that happened, and so I wanted to like commit to streaming. But I'm pretty sure it was the stream that kept me from going. But usually I go to Unite. And we have Unite like once a month on Thursdays. If you follow their social media, Unite, it's like on Instagram or whatever. I don't know what the exact Instagram handle is though. But if you follow their social media, they post whenever they are going to have Unite, and they will, and you can come whenever you want. It's for like college age people, but also like, you know, what if you're not in college yet, you're a senior in high school. So I would imagine that it would be appropriate for you to come regularly if you wanted to. What is that? A tree? Spoke on the atheists who say there is no truth, and then you ask, If that's a truth, then atheists will say there is no absolute truth. And then you ask if that's an absolute truth. Turn the claim back on itself. I guess. I don't know many atheists that claim that there is no truth, but turning the claim back on itself is certainly a sound argumentary tactic, debate strategy for sure. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have a power unit? Do I have that? I think I do. I know how to use a terrain scanner. Whoa, look at these windmills. These turbines, they're not the like windmill turbines, they're like the vertical ones. That's cool. Is that me whistling? Oh, what the freak was that? What is this? The wind is blowing me around. No, not this. What's this? I don't care about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Live. This is where the monsters come out. Oh my god, I don't want to fight BTs in these trees like this. That seems horrifying. That's a bit of a hill. Oh. Oh. We're good. We're good. I saw that you chatted, Liv, but I am busy trying not to encounter monsters. Am I going the right way? Apparently so. What is that? I thought I saw something. I really don't want to encounter BTs in here, man. Oh. Yeah, strong wind. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're in here. I don't see one yet. Uh-oh. Alright, BB. Where's he at? Show me. I don't see him. Oh man, my cargo containers are getting messed up fast. Gotta go. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna run out of breath.
Sam,
Oh man.
like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Okay, you say I'll be fine as long as I don't drop it. You say I'll be fine as long as you don't drop it, but might have to run here in just a second. How much further? Oh my. Oh. Move, move, move. Look, I can see it. I've got to be close. Come on, please, let this be the end of the territory. Get me out of here. Oh my god. They're everywhere, man. Uh-oh. 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 Just keep swimming. Oh. How do I get through this? How do I get through? I guess I can go this way? Crap. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Crap. Crap, I gotta go. I gotta move. I just gotta move. Come on, I'm almost there. Holy God, that was so close. Holy crap. Get me out of here, man. Get me in, get me in. Holy God, that was so scary. What? Are we good? I think we're good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Holy God.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He explained the whole concept on how miracles are possible and on how, if there isn't a God, why is there a something and not a nothing? So he brought in the big thing theory, the asteroid theory, etc.
Be nice if somebody could fill in.
I don't know. That's good that those arguments were meaningful to you and helped reinforce your faith. But to me, growing up, those arguments never felt very satisfactory to me. And then especially watching Christian behavior, I don't know. It's a whole long, complicated conversation to get into. Let's see here. Deliver requested cargo. Yes. Dang, those containers got messed up.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
No, I snuck past a whole buttload of BTs.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
That's good. Look at that. We're almost halfway through the whole United States. Wind farm. Oh, you can now use PCC to build generators. That's what I needed to get that motorcycle. Nice. Yeah, that was terrible. How am I going to get back?
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her.
How come they keep on mentioning that they never met her in person?
Sam,
Guillermo.
got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon. And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Of course you would.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Sure, I guess.
Good work. New order available.
Let's see it then. Take on orders.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders.
Cool.
While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Because I don't feel like it? Because I'm tired? I am not about to go...
Material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Bible. Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at the facility for the construction of weapons and equipment, and for other functions there is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1 and R1 in the orders menu to switch between tabs and check items to be delivered. Okay. I'm not going all the way back to either of those. No, I'm just taking this one. Deliver the requested cargo to the distribution center of Westwood Capital Knot City with less than 50% damage. I will do that one, and that is it.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Exciting.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Do a community game like Apex or Fortnite. We could talk politics. If anything, it'd be harder to talk politics than something like that. Or you mean like you play online? I might be down at some point in the future. Yeah. I don't need a PCC. I'm pretty sure I have one already. Let's see here. What do we got? What is this? Tools? Carrying bag? What am I supposed to be carrying? I guess that's what I'm... Yeah, like you and me party up in a lobby playing in... yeah, I'd be down at some point in the future, maybe. It'd have to be in a while. For the next couple of weeks, for the next couple of weeks, I've got stuff scheduled. But maybe like towards the end of April or something. We might be able to set something like that. That'd be interesting. I think I have everything that I need, right? Man, I hate whenever I start yawning and then I just can't stop yawning. Is this all that I need? Surely not. Where's my orders? Oh, I do need to collect that stuff. Delivery. Deliver the requested cargo. What is the cargo? Tools. Okay, yeah, we're good. I've got that. Oh god, here we go again. I guess I can just follow my same route back. Lord.
You'll be in our prayers.
At least I'm lighter this time. Maybe I should pick like a different path.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What does this do? Let's see. See, this shows me a lot of stuff. But it doesn't show me, like... I wish that it would, like, give me a safe route to go down. I mean, there's all kind of BTs in here. But I wish I knew what the safest route was. Just so we're on the same page, do you think that the doctor is wrong in doctor-assisted suicide? Yo, we're just keeping the chat real light tonight, I guess, Liv. Is the doctor wrong in doctor-assisted suicide? Does the doctor have the... Where'd that bridge come from?
Yeah, this is nice.
Does the doctor have the full consent of the patient and the like second and third opinion of other qualified medical personnel? Because if so, then no. I think suicide is bad, and we should do everything that we possibly can to diminish that. But if somebody feels like, especially watching people go through terminal illnesses for which there is no cure and they're just suffering, or if they know that they're going to die and they're going to suffer for a long time as they die, I think that I would strongly counsel somebody to never pursue that path, the path of suicide. But I would not fault somebody for I think that somebody shouldn't, if somebody's faced with that situation and this person has a terminal illness for which there is no recovery, I think somebody should have the option, if that's what they want, to do that. Even though, I think that it is scary. Like, there's all different kind of ways that it can be abused, and certainly it is not great for a person to, just completely give up in that kind of situation. But I think they should have the right to decide if they feel like that's medically appropriate. If a suicidal person wants a doctor to give them meds, and the doctor does, yeah, like a medically induced suicide. Yeah, like I said, I think that if the doctor has the highly recorded written consent of the patient and their next of kin, and the second and third opinion of other medical professionals that also say, yes, this illness is this person is not going to survive this illness, then I think that should be an option for people. And I think that the doctor is following his duty to assist the patient in whatever they decide their medical care should be in a given situation. But if you're just talking medically induced suicide without, an accompanying terminal illness, I'm less in a position to agree with that kind of thing than if there is a terminal illness present. But even in that circumstance, I think that the person should be allowed to, if they are in a position where they feel like they have no willingness or ability to continue to live, as bad as it is for that person to end their own life, I think that they have a right to do that. But that we should work to, help this person, in every material way possible to not be put into that position in the first place. I think so many people are put in the position of feeling like suicide is a last resort, because their material conditions have not been met, either you know, that they lost their job, or they lost all their money, or they were taken advantage of in some kind of way, and they don't see any way out of that, or, you know, all kind of different reasons. Just psychologically, there are psychological ailments that medications can help a person with, you know, and oftentimes people don't have the ability or the ease of access to be able to get those kind of medications. I think every material need of a person should be met. Every other recourse should be tried before that's even allowed to be an option for somebody. But I think if that's what a person wants to do, they should be allowed to do it. The doctor's basically killing the patient. I mean, if the patient feels like self-destruction, suicide is the appropriate avenue of care, you know, a doctor has an obligation to respect what the patient's wishes are, for the same reason that, like, if a patient has cancer and they don't want to do chemotherapy, they want to do a holistic kind of, you know, alternative medicine remedy, the doctor shouldn't have the right to force them to do chemotherapy. The doctor should have to respect what the patient feels like is appropriate for their own care.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And if in the circumstances, especially of a terminal illness, whenever the patient feels like what's most appropriate for their own care is suicide like that, I think that not only should the person have the right to be able to do that, but a doctor is obligated to assist the person to getting the medical care that they see appropriate for themselves.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Is that scary?
It has to pass through a dozen more hands before it
to
arrives.
think that?
You can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I mean, I imagine it sounds like I feel like you disagree with that position, and I certainly think that you are on the far more popular side of that issue. But yeah, it's interesting that, like, of all the things, that was the thing that you thought to bring up to to ask questions about. And I'm curious as to why. Cool. Delivery complete.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
You're welcome. I think it's kind of like giving a school shooter a gun. Like, the doctor's driving the thought of suicide, and that's something we shouldn't do. I'm not saying the doctor's driving the thought of suicide, and I think that that certainly suicide should never be something that a doctor prescribes as, you know, an appropriate line of care. But I think if the patient feels like that, then that should be a recourse to the patient. And I don't feel like it's giving a school shooter a gun, because a school shooter uses a gun to hurt other people. Whereas this person is definitely hurting themselves, and that's a bad thing. But they are only hurting themselves. Certainly, like, emotionally, their next of kin, their closest relatives would be hurt by this decision. But I think that they have the right to make a decision for themselves. A school shooter makes a decision for other people. Let's see. Deliver lost cargo? Do I have lost cargo? Oh, I do. Yeah, absolutely. What made you want to ask about that? I don't feel like a lot of people are thinking about the ethics of self-induced medical suicide. Also, you know, this is a conversation that's a little heavy. And I'm kind of going along with it because I want to have this conversation. I think it's an important conversation to have with people, but also for future reference, you know, on a stream like this, if there's other people here, this would be kind of a psychotic conversation to just be having. But I am curious as to why that was an issue that was pressing. But you know, like my grandmother just passed away, and was in a position where the doctors didn't think that she had any hope for increased quality of life moving forward, and she was you know, frustrated and was destined to just a continued life of greater suffering. And if she felt like in that moment, you know, I think that it's our obligation as her family, and it's our community's obligation as her community to do everything that they can to alleviate her decision-making process and her material and spiritual burden so that she doesn't feel like suicide is a recourse. But if she feels like suicide is her only recourse, I think that it feels selfish to say, no, you're not allowed to have that. I don't know, just something that's going on in our world, and I do heavy conversations all the time, so I don't want to put you in an awkward... I'm not in an awkward spot at all, but oftentimes these kind of conversations might put other people in an awkward spot. And we are, you know, we're trying to keep the stream light, so... But, I don't know, you know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Why is there a Half-Life symbol here? That's interesting. Yeah, no, it's not a problem at all, and I don't mind having heavy or difficult conversations. But yeah, I feel like, you know, the center of my ethics is treating every person like they are a bearer of the image of God, and their decision making and autonomy is something that's divine. And if this person... And so I feel like it is an egregious offense to someone else to override what they want for themselves or for their life. Now, I think that it's important to draw barriers around people's agency, you know, and those barriers are drawn where other people's agency begins. Like I said, like a school shooter is making decisions for other people, not just for themselves. But whenever there's a decision to be made personally for somebody, I think that a person should be, one, empowered to make that decision for themselves, and then equipped, like allowed to make that decision for themselves. Whether that be buying a home or taking a job or having kids or ending their life. What am I doing here? I need to go do that collection mission, but I can use the PCC to make a generator, and I think I can use that generator to make this motorcycle operate. And that will make this all a lot less tedious.
Hey, Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
Okay.
Why not give it a try?
I'll do that, whoever you are. Let's see here. PCC. Do I have it? Yeah, PCC. Not a foundation. Not a watchtower. A generator.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
I already did it. I already moved it. Here you go. Charging a reverse trike. Hold right and press R. What is that? Redeemed hydrate. I've been hydrating, Liv. Thank you very much. But thank you for the reminder. What do you think about college, Liv? Are you a senior in high school, or are you in college yet? Let's see here. Structure menu. No. This? Or was it this? Will recharge. Oh, it already did it because I'm close to it. Use vehicle. Oh no, it's at 0. Right? Or is this good? Oh yeah, it's almost charged completely. Excellent. Controls. Trigger is accelerate. Left trigger is brake and reverse. O3 is boost. Wheel spin. Drift is circle. Interesting. Okay, what I need here is to complete this order. Which, in order to learn more about the Ruin Factory... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's... Where do I need to go? In here? What is happening? Let's see. This. To here. To... I don't think I'm going to be able to get this up here. Here, I think. And we'll do that for now. What happens if I hit these rocks? Look at this, there's bridges all over the place. It does feel kind of slow. Oh, is it raining? Might have to abandon the bike.
Still got it.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna leave the bike here. And we're gonna make the rest of this trip on foot. A junior, actually, going into senior, and I'm gonna go to Lamar and get a bachelor's degree in music. Whoa! Then, after I save up money, do like online seminary, get my master's in music. That's your hope and dream? That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't realize you were so musical, I guess. Uh-oh. What is this?
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
What is this? Interesting. It's just like a little waypoint thing? Up there, huh? Alright. So you're thinking like music minister? In the future?
Lifted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll work out your glutes. Actually I didn't find this out till my mom told me, but I have what's called perfect pitch. Yeah, I definitely want to do something in ministry. I didn't know that. That's super cool. Let's have this equipped. Maser gun. L2 to aim. Right trigger to unleash its electrical charge. Continued exposure to the charge will render human targets unconscious. And vehicles temporarily unusable. How does it recharge? I wonder... I don't know, we'll see. But I don't need it for right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna work out the glutes real good. It's actually kind of destroying my body right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Like a dang mountain goat. What kind of instruments do you play, Liv? Piano, guitar? I didn't even know that.
You should be coming up on that cargo. And a
I know.
boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
There's metals. Oh. Got him. Is there another one, you think? I've never used this mazer before. Piano, guitar, and play a Cajun? Cajun? What's a Cajun? Oh yeah, there's another one. Let's actually do this. There's one. Spanish, cajon. I know what a cajon is. I've never seen it spelled out before. I really want to use this gun. I just want to get swarmed. See any more? There was one more somewhere. Where is he? Oh, is this him? Yo! That'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna take all these people's goodies. I think that's all of them. I wonder if they regain consciousness. Because that would be bad. What do I need? I need to collect something? What am I collecting again? Orders. Cargo discovered in... I need... 1 out of 4 ruined factory data. Where is that, I wonder? Somewhere around here. Also, mediocre in Spanish. I can speak about your average conversation. That's great. Having any level of bilinguality is extremely useful. have 25 out of 30 on this gun. I don't really know what that means. And will it recharge, or do I need to go to like a charging station? What's in here? Unlock this post box. I bet the data's in here. Ruin factory data. Excellent. Attach this to my suit. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right hip. Carry on back. I really want these medals, though. I guess I have medals already. Cancel. This is gonna be good enough.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Is there anything over here? Oh yeah, I'm overloaded now. But we should be fine. Wow. That's quite the view. And it does a good job of, like, being... Oh. Yo, I started slipping. It does a good job of, like, loading. Like, you can still see, like, the windmill things. And that facility. And the bridge. Like, the whole world is still loaded down there. Alright, let's get back down. Bro, looks like a transformer. Autobots, roll out. We just need to find my bike. And getting back down the hill, this loaded up, is going to be rough.
Looks like a way through.
I think... Can I see my bike on here? I really should, like, make a marker where my bike was. Oh, there it is. It's right next to waypoint 4. Where's waypoint 4? Oh, down there. Okay. Can I go this way? Oh, that's looking real steep. Actually, I think we'll be fine. We can probably, like, if anything, we can slide. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, I am, clenching my butthole so tight. Just taking it slow. Taking it slow. Taking it slow. Taking it slow. Looks like it's leveling out just a little tiny bit right here. We're good. We're good. Alright, where's the bike? Should be right around here. Oh, there it is. Whew. Oh, ooh. Open cargo menu. Can I load this onto my vehicle? Because I'll go back for those medals. I absolutely will. Where did it come from? The music? Like in like sections where the game's like reassuring me that what is this? Resins? I'll take it. In sections where the game is like reassuring me that like nothing's about to pop off, it will carry on my back. Oh, I can only carry it on my back. That's annoying. Attached to suit on my right shoulder. This says destroyed, so I'm just gonna offload this. I don't need to carry that, I don't think. Metals. I can only carry this on my back. And I can carry by hand here. Oh, right hand. And carry by hand, left hand. I think that'll be fine. Excuse you. Oh, I have to put it on my back? That's dumb. Alright, here we go. Whenever the game's like reassuring me that nothing's about to pop off, it'll play some like music like this. And I thought like it's such good music that I thought that it was like copyrighted or whatever. But whenever I uploaded the VOD to YouTube from last night, it didn't give me like any copyright notifications or strikes or anything. So I think this is like music that was like made for this game, and it's kind of great. Reassurance music, yeah, basically. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. Taking it slow, taking it slow. Just take it slow, Norm. Do I have space for this lost cargo? Is it small or big? Oh no, it's huge. What is this? Nah. Oh, I grabbed it. I didn't even mean to, but I'll take it. Okay, we're good. Homemade music is the best. Now I want to watch Tron Legacy. Yo, did you see the little teaser for Tron Ares? I'm worried about it. Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross does sound great. Like the music is gonna be good. Oh, whoa, we're good. We're good. But Jared Leto is such a red flag. And I can't remember who's making it, but it's not Joseph Kosinski. And that's also a red flag. It's literally just like a shot of a light bike. A light cycle or whatever it's called. Hey. This way. Lord. Okay, let's put some of this crap on this car. So this went up to 93. Oh, I think I just overloaded it. Because it's yellow now. No more cargo can be loaded onto the trike. Cancel. Okay, good. Then the rest of this can go just like how it is. And we should be able to... nope, that's not what I wanted. We should be able to get on. Alright. Oh. I expected this light cycle would... Oh. I expected this light cycle would, go slow now that I've loaded it down so much, but I look kind of ridiculous with so much crap. But we're good. Did you see the cast reveal on Avengers Doomsday? Yeah, who cares? I mean, if you care, that's fun. But I say that to say, like, I'm so tired of the, like, same old tired Marvel formula. It just doesn't work anymore. It's not exciting anymore. Every Marvel movie is so terrible now. And just announcing, like, some super hyped cast list, like, this, like, whole 5-hour live stream thing that they did. This whole, like, 5-hour live stream thing that they did just seems like it's just seems like it's trying so hard to artificially recreate the hype that was, like, you know, all around Endgame and Infinity War whenever it came out. And they can't. Who cares? I'm not, like, it's not even close to, like, I'm nowhere near as excited about like, Doomsday as I was for those. And, like, recasting what's his face? Robert Downey Jr. to be Dr. Doom. I don't know, that's such a it just all feels very, very uninspired. Why were you super excited about it? Patrick Stewart is going to be in it. Like, a lot of that original X-Men cast is going to be in it. But that, who cares? Ian McKellen is coming back to be in it. And he's like 106 years old. Well, I don't want you to say not too much, just because I've been, like, crapping all over it for the last 5 minutes. Let's see here. Deliver requested cargo. Oh, I don't have it. Return this. Yeah. Deliver that. There we go. Just want to see the X-Men and Avengers and Fantastic Four collaboration. I don't know. The Fantastic Four kind of looks fun. I like all of those actors that are playing the Fantastic Four, and, like, the art style is, like, the, like, 60s aesthetic is kind of fun. But at the same time, I just kind of don't care. Marvel just is making really bad movies. Everything that Disney makes is really terrible, except for Andor. Andor is about to come out at the end of the month, and I am so excited. I cannot wait for Andor. Private locker. Let's put this climbing anchor in there, and these metals, and these metals, and that's it. I cancel. Loki was not the worst thing in the world either. I didn't mind Loki. And season 2 was really good. I really liked the ending of season 2. What is red over here? What's happening?
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm trying to get it. Don't worry. Why are you freaking out?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Attached to right shoulder. Attached to left shoulder. And that'll be good. Oh, I always do that. What was I saying? Loki was pretty good. I do like Loki. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it's definitely one of the best Marvel things that's coming out right now. But Andor is, like, one of the best shows on television right now. And I cannot wait for the second season. It's going to be so good. You saw K2SO is coming back. Alan Tudyk is reprising his role. And Ben Mendelsohn is reprising his role as Director Krennic, which is super exciting. Cannot wait. I can make this delivery now, I think. Yes. Have you not been watching the trailers and stuff? Because he's kind of all over them. And the trailers look incredible. What about Superman? Have you seen the trailer for Superman? Support skeleton?
To your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement.
Cool.
This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Cool.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What is that? Oh, the support skeleton. Excellent. Equip active skeleton, please. Did I do it?
See you around.
Good work. New order.
Ooh.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Cool. Look at that. Active skeleton. Oh, wait. I got stuff on my arms. Let me get rid of this, too. And I guess they're going to give me a new mission in here. But first, let me take a selfie. I don't need these medals. Private locker. Climbing private locker. Okay, and I don't need this climb anchor. Private locker. I do need a ladder though. Let's put this on my right hip. And put this ladder on my left hip. Okay, that'll be better. Superman looks so good. Have you seen the extended preview yet? I'm so glad they posted, James Gunn posted that extended preview online, so I don't have to go see that god awful Minecraft movie. They were saying they were gonna like run that extended preview in the Minecraft movie exclusively, but then they posted it. Thank God, because I was gonna hate having to watch that Minecraft movie. Are you going to watch it? It looks horrible.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see here. And now these. We can just put all this on my back. It'll be fine. Dude, the Minecraft movie looks like crap. It does. It looks very bad. Unfortunately. I mean, not even unfortunately. A very, very good show right now on Apple TV Plus is called The Studio, where Seth Rogen plays like a studio executive at a movie studio production company, and it's like basically everything that's wrong with Hollywood right now. It's like a comedy. It's so fun, and like the plot of The Studio, the show, is that Seth Rogen is this producer and he just gets this huge new promotion, but for the promotion he's got to agree to make the Kool-Aid movie, and so it's just like everything that's wrong with studios now is that they focus on making these stupid IP movies that are terrible. They just crap them out as fast as they can and make something awful. And so it's funny. And the Minecraft movie looks like that. Just like this terrible IP movie that they crapped out to make a quick buck. And it looks terrible. Metals, place in locker. Place in locker. Excellent. Okay. And I think I have everything that I need here. Right? I don't think I even need a PCC right now. I probably should carry one just in case. Hang on tool rack, that's what I want. Maser gun. Why is my maser gun in my private locker? Oh, I have 2 maser guns? Oh no, I put that maser gun in my private locker. I didn't mean to do that. I guess this maser gun should go on my left shoulder. And now everything else is good. I need resins is what I need. I don't know why everyone is making all these movies on video games from Mario to Minecraft. I mean, they make movies. I turned off my phone when I found out Jack Black was Steve. Yeah. They make movies like that about, you know, these big IPs because they think that they have a built-in audience and that they'll just automatically make money. And honestly, they're kind of not wrong. Like the Mario movie made big bucks, unfortunately. Alright, what is my next mission? Do I even know? Do I need to go get new orders? No, I have no orders. Okay, so let's go back inside. Ooh, I'm super fast now.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Poor Chris Pratt. Oh yeah, he's Mario. Alright, let's see. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. I'm still just doing stuff all around here. I don't need to progress yet or move on. Come on. I guess I'll take on both of these. Mules have stolen important top secret documents from the way station west of Capital Knot City. It is rumored, oh god, my butt's falling asleep. It is rumored that they contain prophecies concerning the Death Stranding. Excuse me? You need to retrieve the documents and return them to the way station. Yes, please. And this one. Seems the ruin factory used to be a Bridges Run facility in order to keep investigating. We need you to sneak inside and recover some more cargo. The good news is that we managed to analyze the factory's security systems remotely, and the door to the interior should now be unlocked. Okay. I will accept all of those orders. Yo, cheap viewers on streamboot.com? I just have to remove that space? Wow. I don't need to do any of this. Wait, why? I don't need this. Why did I fabricate those? I didn't mean to fabricate those. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. Because I've got a ladder already. And I've got a PCC in case they need it. We should be good now.
Order assigned.
Hey, let's get him to do Mario. And while we're at it, doesn't he sound like Garfield to you? Yeah.
Have a pleasant journey.
They're not thinking about how good he'll do in the role. They're just thinking that he's a recognizable, middle of the road, not going to tick anybody off kind of actor, and he'll be good for our brand. so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do I need? Why is it so loud right here? Lord. I want to see this maser gun. It's at 30 of 25. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Alright, let's go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges IV. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's a rock. Cool.
Just in the head divided by white laser.
Oh.
Pattern of mouths strokes are going haywire.
Alright, I guess this is where we're parking. Again.
Playing your best role, but the mask shatters. Where are you going, boy? When did you get so lost? How could you be so blind?
Is this is not where I went before? Why am I your only viewer? I don't know, Twitch clip. I guess everybody's busy tonight. I mean, there are definitely like other people that have been popping in and out of the chat. They just
accessible now. Head
haven't.
inside and
I mean,
start
there are
searching
people
for
have been popping in and out of the stream. They just haven't been in the chat. All right, let's see here. I probably should not just go in blasting, but that's probably that's kind of what I feel like doing. I think these guys are dead. They still haven't gotten up.
Looks like a path.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Access tunnel. RDY. Enter at your own risk? Why does it say that? Hologram? There's one. Ooh. Got him. Always two there are. No more. No less. Here's one. I just want to make sure that he's alone in here. I wonder what the range is on my gun. Ooh. Whew. That was kind of close. Yo, we might get snow tomorrow, I'm sure. It has been really windy. I'm actually kind of surprised my power's still on. Anytime it gets like stormy like this, my power always likes to go out. Oh, there's another one there. Cold front coming through. Okay, well, we're not gonna get snow in Texas in April, whatever it is, March, April now. Oh, there is another one over there. They definitely probably heard that. Thought I heard her walking. What is this thing? Is this? Why does this kind of look like the room that I've been seeing in BB's visions? Guess this doesn't open. I think that's all of them. You're gonna hop off. Be back probably? Alright, see you later, buddy. Oh lord, there's 5 this time? Uh-oh. Interesting. Who is that?
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
All right. I would really hate it if some BT showed up inside of here. That would not be cute at all. I would hate that so much. What's that? Climbing right there? I do kind of want these medals. But I guess I won't get them. Well, that was easy. My bike is by 4 again. Alright.
Footpath.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking the footpath. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Cool. Let's get on out of here. Head on down down the road. Is that how that song goes? Can't remember. It's cool. It kind of sounds like a speeder bike, almost. Star Wars speeder bike.
Almost there.
What is this stuff out here? What is this?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Whew.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I have been in this one spot for quite a while, and it would be nice to move on. Progress in the story a little bit more. It is interesting that we definitely kind of like stopped last night right at a point where the story definitely slowed down. Let's see, make delivery. On cargo, yeah. So we're good to go with all those things. There you go.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
Fine. Feels a little weird that I never get to interact with you in person.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Nice.
The records you...
Oops. Records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB
This data has
pods.
given us new insight into how we might customize yours.
Ooh.
Color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Cool. I probably should just go ahead and do that. It's been a while since I rested.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Let's do private locker. What do we got here? Support skeleton. Oh, I didn't return this. Make deliveries. Deliver lost cargo. Has been entrusted to another player. Excellent. Let's see here. Let's go to my room. Private room / firing range. Rest in private room for now.
Your work is greatly
Down in this bunker. I do love this Bridges font. I'm always on the lookout for some good fonts, and that's a good one.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, got a favor to ask. If you could bring some cargo back to Capital Knot City from the distribution center out west, it'd be great. Earn a good eval, and you might even get more than your usual reward. What do you say? Feel like challenging yourself?
Sure. Completing orders for Sam? What is that? Why are you pointing? Completing orders for Sam and standard orders from any facility will increase your connection level with that facility and may also earn you some rewards. It's always worth seeing what orders are available. Do I need to use the toilet? Why not? Water intake, beer intake.
EX grenade number 1.
Oh, I forgot that my bodily fluids make grenades.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order.
Oh yeah.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Gross.
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Okay. Let's check on BB. Because supposedly we can customize its pod now. What do I do? Zoom in. Okay. Customize BB pod. That's fun. Yo! Cool. Yo, the carbon fiber is kind of cool though. That's it? Oh, you can just change the color? That's interesting. Or can I change the color of, like, the tube? No. No, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Open menu, orders, recover confidential documents. I already accepted this one. Oh, I have lots of mail. Do I feel like... I'm not reading that right now. Yo, look at all this reading. I am intrigued. Gooby! Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. Man, how you been? How you doing? Just waking up, buddy? Let's see here. I kind of want to read all this stuff. Like, the world building in this game is so like dense that I bet there's like interesting stuff in all that reading. But I ain't about to do that on stream. I might do that off stream. Okay, let's get out of here. Gooby, have you ever played Death Stranding? Or any other Hideo Kojima game? Alright, let's see here. Where is... Oh, is this like a storm area? Is that what I'm looking at? This is the recover confidential documents. So I guess let's do like this. God, I don't feel like fighting these things. And I have a motorcycle now. Can I just like not fight them? Can I just go past them now? Good. Sleep schedule has been normal, so have not seen any stream in a while. Have not played Death Stranding. It's great. I've been really enjoying it. It's been very, very good so far. The story's very cool. Gooby, what were we playing last time you were here? Elden Ring, maybe?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we're gonna follow this path and supposedly recover these documents. A horror game? Oh, Silent Hill? That long ago? Golly. You've been gone for a while. Oh, actually, I need to do... Actually, I need to do this. Remove all these things. Okay, now... do this. 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 Is it raining? Am I driving into rain right now? Is that what's happening? Because I would really rather not. Uh-oh. Should I get off my bike? I'm scared. Oh, oops, sorry. This game is kind of like also a horror game. Is the health of is my health going down, or is the health of my motorcycle going down? Alright, let's... Let's see if I can get it down. Freak. Should just go back the way that I came. This way. I don't know what's gonna happen if I start encountering BTs here. I wish... I had a couple of people in the chat last night who were helping me out. And that kind of help would be very useful right now. I'm sorry, Gooby, I'm not paying super close attention to the chat. Just because... Ooh. Whenever it's raining like this, monsters will come out. Oh. When it's raining like this, monsters will come out. And I'm trying to be vigilant. Okay. Yes, but I would have loved to watch you play Elden Ring. I have nearly 750 hours. Good lord. Yeah, I really thoroughly enjoyed Elden Ring. We didn't even come close to finishing it, and I had been playing it before, and I had gone back to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've definitely overestimated my abilities here. This box is floating around me for some reason. Oh. Did that guy not see me? Why did it not work? I guess that doesn't work anymore if they see me. That's stupid. I didn't know that. Good lord. Should definitely not have done this. What was that? Oh god. I thought that was like a bike coming up on me. I think that's all of them. Just in time, because this gun was almost completely burnt out. Heidi Hogan neighbor, Liv is back. I've only been really beaten the game once, but have on at least 10 characters reach endgame and probably 15 characters that I stopped about midway through. Good lord. Okay. Confidential documents. We're gonna go on our back. Toys. I guess those can go on our back. That can go on our right shoulder. Actually, we're just gonna carry a whole lot of this on our back. Oh, I need resins. This will be good for now. Let me make a trip to the motorcycle. We're gonna make a trip to the bike and get all this on there. And hopefully we're fine. I haven't seen any BTs. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What? Don't do that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, get off this. Like I said, we had started Elden Ring a while ago. Sorry, I've got to focus on this. Okay. That's good. And I hadn't really gotten very far in it. I got to... I can't even remember now. I don't want a ladder. I don't want a ladder. I kind of want those resins, but I don't really need any of this. What else is in here? Okay. I'll take these metals. And I guess I'll take these resins. Container repair spray. I don't really need that. And they had some resins too. I'll take those resins as well. But yeah, so I was playing Elden Ring before, and went back and started playing it again, and got all the way up until the fire giant. So that's where I'm at the moment. Whoops. But I really enjoyed it, like, on the second time that I was playing it through. Carry on back. Attach the suit. Right shoulder. And that should be good. I can probably attach some of this stuff. Yo, Cameron! I can probably attach some of this stuff to my bike. How far did you get, Cameron? Cameron was watching the stream last night. What weapon did you use? Oh god, I can't remember. What weapon was I using? Where's Cameron? There's Cameron. And that's right over my thing. I do bleed, and so I've been using the Bloodhound's Fang, I think is what it's called. And I've been liking that a whole lot. But yeah, I'm like a bleed stamina build, I think is what it's called. I can't remember. Can I put this? Yes, I can. Can't. Okay. Can I put this? Can't. Okay. Well, then that'll be good enough. And I am going to put this on my back because it just looks ridiculous. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Let's get on here. That's not what I meant to do. Cameron was watching the stream last night and was like, yo, this game looks good, and then abandoned us to go play the game on his own. So he's been freaking playing through the game without us. really don't want to see BTs here. What is happening? Oh. The rain stopped, thank God. You get a bike? I bet by next week I'll be caught up to you. Yeah, that's because I'm only playing 2 nights a week, and you're probably going to be playing all the time. Because you're addicted to video games, unlike me. Oh, I want this. Can I grab it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh. And we have bridges now, Cameron. Although I have not really progressed very far in the story. Just in time. Look at that. Alright, we'll go return all this and then we'll get the stuff off my bike. You really only played Thursday through Sunday? What, with having a kid? That's true. Have you played Biomutant? No, I don't even really know what that is. What's Biomutant? How far did you get, Cameron, in your playthrough? Make deliveries. Deliver lost cargo. Go ahead and confirm. I burned the president and kept the baby. Excellent. That sounds psychotic, but I know exactly where you are. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, private locker. Actually, I don't really care about private locker. Or I guess I do, private locker. What do I got here? Let's see. All these resins can go in my locker. Private locker. Private locker. Private locker. Does this private locker ever fill up? Because I got a bunch of crap in it. I think we're good, otherwise. Okay. It's an RPG where you are basically a mutated rat. It's really unpolished, but I think it's fun. And the mage is underpowered, which is a nice difference from most games I play. Huh. No, I know nothing about Biomutant. And honestly, I'm not like the biggest RPG person. Even though, I mean, Elden Ring is frustrating because it's kind of like ruined all other games for me. But Elden Ring might make me an RPG person because Elden Ring is great. Carry on back. 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 I only look a little ridiculous, but that'll be fine. For just a few seconds here.
Beginning scan.
I also got, you might be able to see it, Cameron, a little bit around my like hips. I have an exoskeleton now on my legs, which allows me to be able to carry like extra load and balance more effectively. That's very convenient to get. Just several kind of quality of life improvements, but I also like have been stuck here for a while. Yo, Dylan, subscribing with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Dylan, how's your night going, buddy? How's your Friday? Where was everybody? Was everybody at some event that I didn't know about? Everybody was hanging out without me? Let's see here. I wish there was a way to... Oh, wait, like that. Okay, figured it out. Metals and resins. And the rest of this needs to get turned in. Number you should play Terraria. What does any of that mean? I don't know what any of those words mean. Let's deliver the lost cargo first. Mage, there is not necessarily overpowered. Yes, you should. What is happening? I don't understand what anyone's talking about. Are you talking about Biomutant, Dylan? Okay. And I have the other materials that I need to, right? Why don't want to let me? Yeah, I have the confidential documents. So I should be able to complete this mission. Make delivery. Oh, do I recycle it?
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Okay. Oh, I need to go to my private room. I see. Terraria is a game that Gooby here might like for that reason. Oh, Terraria is like Biomutant. I have over 400 hours, but the mage is strong. We were right about it not being overpowered. I play a lot of Mage 2 right now in Calamity mod.
Good morning, Sam.
Activate terminal. What do I need to do in here? Orders? Or this one? I have this. So what do I need to do? Oh, I need to take it over there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Then let's get out of here. I see. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. It's not like Biomutant. It's more like 2D RPG Minecraft. Interesting. You were at church. What are people doing at church? Uh-oh. We're precogging.
Take a look.
Gondwana?
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
Carboniferous period?
There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon?
The moon.
I knew it.
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Are we going to the moon in this game? How come this baby blinks so hard?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Interesting. Alright, let's go to that other place. That's what I need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, my bike is not looking great. What do I need to do to fix that? There's that stuff, that like canister or whatever. Maybe that'll fix it. Alright, let's... Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. So let's go... here... to here... We're gonna have to go through the rain again. Hopefully that'll be fine. I play Thorium Bard and Vanilla Mage right now. I have a friend in very little Terraria, with a very little Terraria experience, whom I play with, and my fellow over 400 hours friend, but the Thorium is solo. Gotcha. Tonight was worship inside the under construction new building? What under construction new building? What are we talking about? Are you talking about at Sojourn? Alright, here we go. Hopefully we'll be able to just go right over this hill. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay, you're in the way. Oh boy, here comes the rain. But honestly, I'm keep on riding my bike through the rain because I kind of want to. I don't want to encounter BTs on my bike, but I am curious about what it looks like encountering them while I'm on the bike. I think that like riding the bike just kind of helps me blow past them. Ooh. But look at that, we didn't even have to worry about the rain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
My bike is kind of running low on juice. I should probably just go ahead and make a generator right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do that. Where is my PCC? Let's build a generator, please. Oh, I can't right there, but I can right here.
Okay.
Oh, Redemption? Dylan, I didn't know you've been going to Redemption. When did that happen? I see you have upgrading from Walking Simulator. Hey, Sam. Yeah, definitely. I was telling Cameron before, Walking Simulator feels like kind of a fair critique, but I wouldn't quite call it a walking simulator. I'd more call it like a fetch quest simulator. And so far, the fetch quest simulator has been like, each fetch quest kind of connects you from one part of the story to the next. But so far, it's been kind of like 5 or 6 fetch quests now, and I don't really feel like I'm progressing the story a lot. So while yesterday was like incredible, today is also very, very good. It just has been a little more dry. Let's see. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confidential documents. There you go, buddies. I am cursed in thorium. The first time I craft a weapon, I get muted. The second, I get no modifier. And the third, I get fable.
We just about given
You
up
know,
on seeing this again.
tough.
Let's
That
not,
it is what it is. That
judge
always
a book
happens to
by
me.
its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
What has happened in the story since yesterday? Honestly, not a lot.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are
We arrived at this city. We've done a couple more fetch quests. We got a gun,
Thank you.
so that's exciting. Although I just remembered I ran out of ammo the last time. Oh, but it's recharged now, so we're good. I think whenever I like rest, it recharges. So we got a gun, and we got a motorcycle. We're like getting a bunch of new supplies and stuff like that, but we haven't really progressed in the story terribly. Okay, what do we need to do? No orders. Let's go back in here and see if I can get an order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Let's see.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. No orders for Sam, huh? Alright. Fish from a BT area? I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to go to that wind farm again. That was scary. Is there not? What do I need to do to progress the story? Let me go back to that other base. And we'll see what happens.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Locating mules? Why does it want me to locate mules? Do I have an order right now? Hold on. What are my orders right now? No, I don't have any orders. Ranked orders? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. The Pasture Redemption is really good. I've been wanting to visit. I haven't been, but I really want to. It's on my list of churches to visit. I just haven't made the time yet. I was thinking about going this Sunday, but then Tanner asked me to teach at Sojourn. Ooh. On Sunday, so I will be doing that instead. But Redemption is definitely on my list. Look at all these little bits I can find on the ground. Can I? Come on. There we go. Ooh. What is all that? That's weird. Come by for Easter. We got service Friday, Saturday, and 4 on Sunday. Good lord. That sounds insane. I'm probably going to spend Easter at Sojourn with my family. But I do want to visit for sure.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
I see it, you know. I'm downtown often for work and everything. And so I see it often. I drive past it all the time. And it seems like a cool location right there. And it does look very young. A lot of young people like coming in and out of it. Kind of like how Sojourn is. Passage is something I'll never forget. If you are uncomfortable doing something, then you have been comfortable for too long. Sure. Deliver lost cargo.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Benjamin Hancock. New following for hologram data. Been shared with Sam. Cool. Cool. Cargo is good. Good.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, nice. Oh, crap. I don't want one of these standard orders. This has a thing, so I guess let me go to this firing range. I've been wanting to check this out. Oh. Whoa. It's a holodeck. Cool. Drills? Sure. Destroy all targets. I'll take it. Alright, destroy all targets, make your way. I didn't read all that. Oh, why is it not equipped now? It is not a long-range weapon. Just so y'all are aware. Oh, is it supposed to be a friendly? Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to kill him. Whoops. Nobody told me that. Oh. Where you at? Is that all of them? One left. Where is he? There he is. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Lord. Did it. Gonna leave for a while and play Terraria. Way to go, Ham. You made him too excited to play Terraria. Now he's leaving. But thanks for popping back in, Gube. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, buddy. That's okay. Eliminate all mules. Begin drill. Defeat all targets and make your way to the goal area. Oh, there's like actual dudes this time. Yo, I keep on accidentally putting my weapon away. Yo! Ow. Why does it do that? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. I am in trouble, dog. One left. Here he comes. Alright, where's the target area? Let's go! Nice! Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Quit training. Trails, eliminate all mules again. Oh, but just with the thing. Bind all targets with strands and make something. No, this. You can use strands to secure cargo. Oh God! Oh, okay, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. There you go. Go ahead, go ahead. Come on, come get me. Gotcha! Haha! Are these simulations? They are, yeah. But I'm doing them because I think the game like wants me to. Yo, that's fun. I can like parry them. Hey guy, come here. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Where are you running, man? Okay. Y'all come get me. Y'all are the ones with weapons. Come on. Gotcha. Come here. one left. Come here. Come on, man. Does it look like I'm scared of you? Why can't you shoot them? Because in this specific simulation, there's two different kind of weapons. There's the gun, the like electro gun, and then this like rope that like I can tie them up with. And so one simulation was like the gun simulation, and this simulation is like the rope one. Okay, now I think that's all the simulations I need to do. Finish. Right, are we good? Drills? Yeah, none of them have a thing anymore. Firing range, leave. And now I need to go to my private room. See how these have exclamation points? There's like stuff that it wants me to do, I think, before it'll give me new story missions. What? Why is she so tired? I don't understand why they put on the handcuffs whenever they're sleeping.
Good morning, Sam.
What is in here that I need? Oh, mail. Data. I really kind of want to read this stuff, but I'm not going to right now. Music. Manual. Tips. Yeah, I don't need none of this. Just go ahead and mark all this as red so that you're not in my way later. Lord. This is a lot of writing that they did for this game. Okay. Now I think we're good. Right? Yeah, we're good there. Good there. Check on BB. Customize BB pod. I did that. I thought. Yeah. I made them. Oh, am I supposed to look at these other colors? But I want the carbon fiber one because that one's the best one. Okay, there's nothing left here. Now what else do I need to do? Nothing else. Great. Then if we're all good, then let's get out of here, right? Okay, now what? Maybe I just have to do more of these side quests before it'll give me main quests. Order for Sam. Oh, a Capital Knot City. I gotta go all the way back. Is that what's happening? Gotcha. Take on a new order for Sam at Capital Knot City. That's what I need. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Look, it always shows me.
Rest is advised.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do this. Yep, not that. Shoot, stop. This. So, we need to go this way. Actually, I need you to remove all the markers, is what I need. Now I need you to go this way, this way, this way. This way, This looks like a bridge. Or just don't even leave this side. You're a dummy. Let's stay right here. And go this way. And follow this road. Back to Capital Knot City. That's where I need to go. Alright, here we go. Everybody hold on. Do we want to listen to some music on the way? What do we want to listen to, buddies? Where's my music? Oh, do I not? I don't get music, maybe. I thought I did. Oh well, no music. Sorry, pals. Here we go. On the road again. I can't wait to get... Oh, yep, sorry. That'll buff out. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, that was a rough bump. This is an ideal time to play Western music about the trail. Absolutely. Thank God for the bike, because that was going to be annoying to have to go all the way back. And surely, like, later on in the game, I'm going to get, like, fast travel. Oh, sorry, Rock. Sorry, Rock. Sorry. Okay, we're on our way to more story. Y'all just hold on, buddies. I know y'all been frothing at the mouth for more story. And you're about to get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. I thought I was stuck there for a second. There we go. We're good. I really probably need to repair this thing. I don't know how to do that, though. Have you seen that the Switch 2, the pre-order release got delayed because of Trump's awesome tariff policies? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, the battery's almost dead. Oh God, I forgot that. Forgot that we have to charge it, and I don't think I have a PCC. Shoot, I'm gonna have to leave it here. That's annoying. I forgot about that. Do I have one? I don't. Oh, well. Alright. I'll come back for it. Yeah, the pre-orders got delayed. And it almost certainly is going to be like probably $100 to $200 more expensive in America. It's crazy because Nintendo just recently moved all of their manufacturing out of China into Vietnam because they expected Trump to put a bunch of tariffs on China. And then he slapped a bunch of tariffs on Vietnam. So RIP to people who just retired and depend on their retirement accounts. Absolutely. You saw the Dow. The Dow's like 3,000 points down. It's kind of nuts. Like, at what point do we start calling this like a stock market crash? I wish I had remembered to bring a charger thing. Oh, we're good. We're good. But yeah, it's a sad day. I am seriously contemplating the new Pokemon Legends ZA game is coming out for the Switch 2, and it runs at 4K 60 frames per second, which a Pokemon game has never run at 60 frames per second since like Emerald. So it's very exciting, and I'm seriously thinking about buying a Switch 2 just for that, just for Pokemon, which does look very good.
Scanning bridges ID.
I'm excited about ZA. It doesn't look like it's going to be as good as Legends Arceus was, but I'm definitely very intrigued by it. It is new and interesting and very experimental, so I'm kind of happy about that, even though Scarlet Violet was terrible. Oh my god, that was an awful game. I gotta remember to bring PCCs whenever I go anywhere. On the bright side, this is the only time in years my bonds have done anything. That's exciting.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Alright, what do you want that I had to come all the way back here for?
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Cool.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between.
Lake?
Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Cool. Okay. Let's go to my locker.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Cargo and chiral crystals that are no longer fit for purpose can be recycled. The raw materials recycle. Yeah. You can put that in my private locker. That's fine. Oh, I don't have any of that crap that was in my private locker here. That's annoying. Okay. Well, let's do this. I have climbing anchor, ladder, and laser gun. Confirm. Recycle, fabricate equipment. I need at least a PCC. Let's make 2, I guess. Yes, that'll work. And you can hang one on the tool rack, and you can attach one to my shoulder. That'll work. Okay. Nope. Confirm. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Aid package delivery to Port Knot City. Excellent. Deliver an aid package from Capital Knot City to Port Knot City. Then connect the latter to the chiral network. The package contains medicines, frozen sperm and eggs, and a recently completed anti-BT weapon. This will not be an easy delivery, but Port Knot City is counting on you. Cool. Accept.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you.
Okay.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Ooh. That's exciting. I guess I'll fabricate that. And yeah, just put all that on my back. On my back. I guess on my back too. Lord.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon.
Interesting.
I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But,
Interesting.
even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
That's true.
Hard work pays off in the end.
Let's attach this to my suit, I guess. We can put that on my left shoulder. Lord, I'm a little loaded up here. What's on my tool rack right now? Hang on, tool rack. You can offload this repair spray. Oh, I have a utility pouch? Since when? Okay, and then this can go in my locker. Oh, but that's my locker here. It's not shared. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Oh, maybe it is shared. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. This is a lot of crap to carry all the way back to my motorcycle.
Order assigned.
Holy God.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain. Am I overloaded? As soon as I get to my bike, I'll be fine. And I have that PCC, right? Yeah, I do. So we're good. Alright. Golly, loaded up like a goddamn pack mule. Look at this. And he's sprinting.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, we just gotta get to the bike. I am Optimus Prime.
Have a pleasant
This is gonna be
journey.
one long schlep.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, where's my bike? That's what I need. Marker, please. There it is. Oh, we're gonna be huffing it. Huffing it. Huffing it? Huffing it? I don't know.
Sam,
What?
having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Okay. This is kind of crazy, and I'm overloaded, and it's destroying my endurance. How much further? 100 meters? Lord. Whoa, almost fell. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, here we go. Let's load this puppy up. Goodness. Okay. All this can go on the bike. 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 Okay. Now we should be good. Excellent. Look at that. Now we're definitely light. I need to do this. PCC. And we're building a generator.
Okay.
That'll be convenient if I ever have to come back this way. I do have to tinkle.
Still not done yet.
Video day now.
Construction complete.
Alright. How charged are we? Looking good. And this should get us back to the way station. Oh, actually though, let me plot a course first. That'll work. Here we go. Time to make some progress. I wonder what this port city is like, and it's on a lake, and we're kind of like heading towards the Midwest. I wonder if this is like old DC. I wonder if we're heading into like, whoa, that works. I wonder if we're heading into like the Chicago territory, like around the Great Lakes. But it's called Port whatever city. And so I would think it'd be connected to the ocean. Although ports can be on, you know, lakes. Caleb! Hey Caleb, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Hello. How you doing, man? Have you ever played any of Death Stranding? It's been kind of great. But the entire night we've been kind of doing fetch quests. And we're just now starting to progress with the story again. So you tuned in at the optimal time. Battery is getting low. What? Uh-oh, it's raining. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do? Should I get off the bike? No, I'm just gonna use the bike. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh my god, this is so scary. Who knows? Who knows what I'm supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. The stuff. The stuff. Oh my god. This was very stupid. I should never have done this. I should never have done this. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. What do I do? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh my god. I'm in so much trouble right now. I am in so much trouble right now. Come on. We're good. Come on. We're good. We're good. I can get across. I can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I made it. That was so close. That was so dumb. Don't ever do that again. Get off the bike whenever you're going through BT territory. Oh my god, that was so nuts. Oh, that weather cleared up at exactly the right time. Oh lord, give me back. That was crazy, dog. I hope I make it back to the generator. I know, I'm almost there. Look at that. Perfect. Holy god. Pretty good, man. Taking my ACT tomorrow, so I actually can't stay along. I wanted to watch because I've never played the game. Yeah, it's great. I've been really, really enjoying it. ACT tomorrow is crazy. ACT on a Saturday? Is that normal? You usually take the ACT on a Saturday, I guess? Hey, what's happening? Stop that. Okay, put this back on my back. Alright. But good luck. That's nuts. Took the SAT not too long ago. 8 a.m. in Deweyville on a Saturday? Oh my god. That sounds horrible.
All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges. Decontaminating suit rest is advised. Welcome.
But I have every confidence in you. I'm sure you're going to do great. Just make sure you have your coffee. Alright. What do I need to do here? Let us fabricate equipment. What do I need to fabricate here? I do have new stuff to fabricate, but I don't really want to fabricate any of this, so I'm not going to. And I will go to the firing range and try out these grenades. Gotta sleep. Talk to you later. See you later, buddy. Good luck tomorrow. I do want to try out these grenades before I'm in a live fire situation. And I need to take a shower. Drills. Destroy all targets. Throw weapons. Begin. Okay. Destroy targets, make your way to the goal area. Alright. What's this? Hematic grenade. Oh, it explodes on contact. And it creates a cloud of blood. That's fun. Oh, I'm hitting myself with it? Who knew that I could do that? What does this one do? Oh, this is also a hematic grenade. Oh, they're all hematic grenades. What's the difference? Oh no, I guess they're... Ugh. Okay, what do I need here? None of this. I have to destroy all of these targets? Lord. I missed. Also running out of these. I have not even come close to all of them. Is this open? Oh god, I'm in trouble. Gross, I'm like covered in this blood. Oh. Oh, I definitely have been hitting friendly targets, not realizing. Is that all of them? Where else? Where did I miss 4 at? Oh. There's one. Oh, 3. Now there's one more somewhere. Am I supposed to destroy that blue one? I thought I wasn't supposed to destroy those. I guess so. Oh, great. I gotta go get some. Oh no, there it is. Nice. Not my best performance, but I'll take it. I do have to tinkle real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Okay. What is happening? Why is he sitting down? Stand back up. We're not done. Drills. This one. Yo, Mir! Ugh, how dare you hang out with friends instead of watching the stream? Begin drill. How's it going, Mir? Good to see you. Oh, God. I don't want to fight BTs. Okay. Anything exciting story wise happen? Not yet. Honestly, it's been kind of fetch questy all night. But we just now kind of got to a point where we're progressing with the story. Okay, I missed. Yo! What? Where's he going? Is he dead? Guys, we can kill BTs. That's exciting. That's an exciting development. Did I get him? Oh, Jesus. Is he not dead? There's 16. Did come in briefly when I was in the passenger seat of my friend's car, but it sounded like there was some... Oh, yeah. Liv was... Liv was just talking about some heavy stuff earlier. Didn't know if I should have... Yeah, you're always welcome to pop in. Sometimes, you know, heavy stuff like that might make some people uncomfortable. And I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, then, you know, you do you. But you're always welcome to pop in. The whole point of having kind of heavy conversations is to get people... Is to kind of get people thinking, you know? Thinking and talking about interesting stuff. Is this a BT? It's small. Shoo, my bad. I'm fine with it, but really didn't want to interrupt. Nah, you're totally fine. And don't hesitate to interrupt. Ever in the future, buddy. How are there 16 here that I have to kill? That's so many. Oh, well, there's a bunch. Sometimes he overthrows. That's kind of annoying. What is happening here? Are they close to me? Where? What are you freaking out about? Where? Is it these handprints? No. Got something down there. Oh boy, there's a bunch. Did it get these ones? No, it definitely did not. And is he not dead? Is he just hurt? Oh, I forgot that throwing the grenades depletes my blood. It's like using my blood. Gross. Oh, I got them all though, so we're good. Are you winning? Absolutely. I just killed a bunch of BTs. I was also talking to my friend when I peeked in, so I wouldn't have stayed long anyway. I'm actually at her house now for the night. We got done with popcorn and a movie. What movie did you go see? Dang, it's late. Are you winning? Yes, I am winning. I'm always winning. In the eyes of the Lord. Okay, let's see here. We should be good now to go. So, can we go? What am I doing here?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whoa! I didn't realize I could do that. Get me out of here. How do I leave this place? I didn't want to watch and have anything spoiled, but Logan is staying the night and she's sleeping in the guest room with my PC, so here I am watching. That's funny. Like I said, we haven't really done a whole lot of story stuff. It's just been kind of fetch questy. But we are now kind of progressing a bit in the story. We're going like to the next city, the next area. All of this needs to get delivered. I don't know why I took it off the bike.
Have a pleasant journey.
We're going to put it on the bike, and then we're going to come back here and get a couple of supplies. Like, I know that we need some PCCs. The second Avatar movie, what'd you think? Had you seen it before? It was a fun movie. A lot of people like to crap on the Avatar franchise. But I really enjoyed the first Avatar game. Do you think you'll commit to finishing the game? Yeah, 100%. I mean, we're making good progress, and I've kind of like allotted out enough time. I'm gonna double check now that I've done like 2 full streams of it. I'm gonna double check and see like about where we are in the story. But I think we're making good progress. Let's put this back onto the bike, and this onto the bike, and this onto the bike, and this onto the bike. I don't know what to do with the bike whenever BTs are getting me. I had not seen it before. It was interesting, but I haven't seen the first Avatar movie. What are you watching a sequel? Oh, you haven't seen it in years. Gotcha. So I was a little lost. It was like, it did a good job of kind of being a standalone kind of movie in and of itself. Like, you might be a little lost at the beginning with like the reoccurring characters. What are we doing here? Okay. You might be like a little lost at the beginning with the reoccurring characters, but then once they like kind of introduce those people, like in their kids and stuff, then it kind of becomes its own story whenever they like find the water people or whatever.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I don't think it was as good as the first one. I enjoyed the first one more, but I did not dislike it. It was a fun movie, and I think it'll be fun to watch the. They're very pretty okay, fun to watch blockbuster kind of movies in a world of like really terrible unoriginal IP movies. it's kind of nice to see so much investment being made into an original story. I need to fabricate stuff. At least one PCC. And probably some grenades. Let's do that. Okay. You can put the PCC on the back, and you can just go ahead and put the grenades on the back too. Is my tool rack open? Yeah. Okay, good. Then we should be good. What did your friend think of it? Did she like it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Econ keeping up.
Rest is advised.
What do you mean rest is advised? Oh, I probably should rest actually. I guess let me go do that.
Decontaminating suit.
Mir, do you know what I should be doing whenever I she liked it? She's a big Avatar fan. That's good. Let me do this real quick actually and go rest. Where's my private room? Mir, what should I do about BTs whenever I go through BT territory on my bike? Like, should I don't want to like have to like get off the bike and leave it. Did you move your chat window closer to your monitor? I started now. Like I used to have my chat window over there, but because it's so far outside of my peripheral vision, cool. Because it's so far out of my peripheral vision, I kind of don't see new chats on there sometimes. And so now I have my phone, I have like a little phone stand, and I put it right underneath the monitor, so I see whenever new chats come through. So I've been kind of using this one a lot more, because it's more convenient to just go there. Even though what I did like about having to go over here is that I crossed my eye line across the camera, so like it looks like I'm looking at chat whenever I look at this side, but that is what it is. That's a pretty subtle detail that nobody's going to appreciate. Anyways. I believe your bike is non-functional in BT-infested areas, so you would have to find a BT-free way around, or unfortunately abandon the bike. But I don't want to abandon the bike. Because like, I use the bike whenever I like have a ton of cargo. I put cargo on the bike. So I guess I just, once I hit a BT area, I get off the bike and put all that cargo back on myself. Uh-oh. Mads? Oh, he's dancing.
Just like we used to. Come on.
Okay, he's drunk.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Who is this, and why is it not showing us their face? You're out, good night. What the hey? Sad day. Alright, see you next time, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Sometimes you can find other players' bikes laying around. Oh, that's cool. And I guess, can I fabricate bikes? I don't think I can fabricate bikes right now. See, it says rest is advised, and I thought that I should listen to that because my boot bar down there on the left is low. But I just rested and that didn't do nothing. Oh, no, it's because I'm wearing these boots out. I'm an idiot. I can do this. Hold on. I've got this spare pair of boots. Or do I not have them? Oh, yeah, I do. On blue clip. Let me... Put on footwear. Put these on. So now I should be good. Get new one from garages at the main hub areas. Cool. Okay. Now we're good to go. Oh, repairing vehicles. That's what I want. Vehicles have a durability rating and will no longer move once this is depleted. Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in the garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of the... Container repair spray cannot be used to restore vehicles. That's what I was wondering. Then I will do that in the future. But I think it's okay for now. And we are trying to get this way. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to take this bike up these rocks like this. Okay, so for now, let's go over the bridge, over the river, and then through the woods. Not through the woods. The woods were scary. I didn't like that. And I have a feeling we're going to have to abandon the bike around this point. But we'll see. Okay. Here we go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And let's just, you know, hope that we don't encounter any BTs along the way as we make our way through these hills. Oh! Hit a rock. We're good. No. Great. Okay, okay. I guess we're leaving the bike. I came in when we were just entering the woods earlier, and I was like, oh boy, this area, I know, I hated the woods. That was awful. I guess we're just gonna pile all this up on my back. Hopefully that'll be fine. See you, buddy. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. Oh god. No, please. I don't want to. I don't want to fight them. I do have those grenades now.
Got company.
Where is the company? I don't see anything yet. Oh yeah, there we go. You just stay over there. Oh god. These mountains are about to be awful. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. 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 It made this sound like it detected one. Yeah, not going that way. Sounds like the music's calming down. Please let them go away. Let the rain loosen up. Come on, let me be done. Holy God, we got a long way to go. Holy God. That was a close one. I noticed how you can see your BT detector through your packages slightly. That used to not be the case. Oh my gosh, that would be horrible. I know, I was so relieved that it did that. I can't imagine trying to do this without that. Yeah, y'all just stay over there. Oh gosh, all these rocks, man. I would love it if this rain would let up. Damn. Let's go this way. And, like, if I use one of these grenades to kill these things, like, the other ones will come running, right? It's not exactly very stealthy. Throwing blood grenades. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let me through. Come on, please. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Holy God. You're gonna do something else. What does that mean? Oh. Just stay over there, guys. Okay, we're good. In case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Alright. See you later, Truman. Where? Oh my God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Oh, horrible. This game is nuts. We're almost to the top of the hill. Oh, please be clearing up. Please be clearing up. Please be clearing up. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. Oh. Nice. I didn't notice that he gives me a thumbs up. That's cute. Oh, God. That was horrible. That's so stressful.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh, yeah. I haven't even been using this canteen. Oh, do I not have it? Why does it not? How do I use it? Like this? Like this? Oh, well. Wow. Look at that. Guys. We made it. Ooh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. The views are amazing in this game, and so is the music. Absolutely. Almost there, and I think we're gonna wrap up once we get to this city and get to a stopping point. But we will also be playing more Death Stranding next Thursday, and then Wise Guy, who's been in the chat tonight, Wise Guy's gonna come over and we're gonna start Split Fiction together on Friday. So that'll be exciting. Look at that, man. Port City. Oh. Gotta pay attention. Fort Knot City. Inhabitants 51,000? Goodness gracious. Where do you think I'm going? Over there. Okay, let's go.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver requested cargo. We did it! Deliver all 4 containers of aid.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Okay, jerk. Yeah. Ugh.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah.
Basically.
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Nice. What is that, like Missouri? And what lake are we on the edge of? It must be like a crater lake.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy?
Why?
Same as mine. Where the hell
Oh.
did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh, damn.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What is it? Oh, grenades? Cool. Sure, I'll take it.
Sam, you've done
Hey.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything, bridges...
So how am I going to cross the lake, buddy?
...belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us.
Cool.
I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Okay, I will. If Port Knot never gets the rain, then why is it thundering outside? Gross.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Head for the harbor. Uh-oh.
Brought you an astronaut.
Okay.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over...
I have, just in that opening cutscene. She's one of my two favorite characters that I talked about. Are we about to meet Fragile again?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, we just met her like hologram. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Oh well. Oh, sorry. I thought I was supposed to do something. What is happening? Hello?
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Hello?
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Fragile.
Great, but unvowed.
Hello?
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
What is happening?
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
No, don't make me do this. Do not make me do this. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City.
Of course it would.
A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
I mean, grenades? Oh, it's got a health bar. Okay. Uh-oh. Where? Where you at, man? Oh, Jesus. Eat blood. Crap. Oh, I need that blood back. Have a little more. Oh, I am gonna run out of these grenades though. And they're not exactly doing a ton. Okay, make sure you don't do that again. Oh, where is he? Oh. What is this? Who is this? What is happening? Is this a civilian? Do I need to, like, save him? Five left. Where's he at? Is this like another player and they're helping me? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I ticked it off. Where am I? Where am I? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do about this? Come on! Oh my god, I need one more. Oh! Holy god, that was so close. Come on, come on, come on, give me this. Give it to me. Oh, Jesus! Come on! Where is it? I just picked it up. Why don't I have them? Oh god, where do I get more? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Where are they? Do I seriously have to, like, do this right now? Is this what I need to do? Yes. Okay, here we go. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh god. Oh god, careful. Is that it? Is that it? Oh. Sorry, I won't pay a whole lot of attention to chat. I had a couple things on my mind there. What's happening here? No, I'm just curious. That's expression. There's my second favorite character. So you're the one the boss was talking about. What is happening? That's here are Morganades on the building and such. Chat told you a bow. My mic is distorted. Oh man, like super bad. That's unfortunate. Because I'm literally like, about to wrap up right now. That's so frustrating.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
It's dumb that the mic is distorted. I bet. Here, let me see if this is. Like if I do that fix it at all? Is it better now? I mean, we're gonna be done there, though. That'll be the climax for the night. Nah, it's still weird. That's unfortunate. But, my mic has done what I think it's doing right now once before.
Welcome, Sam.
And I have to, like, shut the stream off and start it again. It's OBS for some reason. It's like a weird glitch. So I am going to go to my private room and rest and save. But think of right now, we're going to be back playing more Death Stranding on Thursday. And hopefully my mic will be fixed by then. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna save here and then wrap up. Cool. Let's take a shower.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
EX grenade number 0.